Oi, oi. Ora, pois. Estamos de volta. Ok. A variar, está aqui este bugzinho. Olha o gajo. Obrigado pelo sub, meu puto. Jesus Christ. 33 meses. Ou seja, aqui a bater os recordes todos do canal. Como é que isso vai, boy? Está-se bem aqui? Como é que vai esse Natal? Ainda não é Natal, mas tu percebeste. Férias de Natal, queria dizer. Ai, foda-se. Sorry. Dei um grande bocejo. Não gosto de. Não gosto. Começam a bocejar 16 horas. Está quase, meu. Está quase, quase. Isso é o quê? Mais 2 dias? Yeah. Ah, obrigado pelo sub. Muito obrigado, meu puto. Está aí mais um mês. Certo, e depois na quarta é. Na quarta já é Natal, tipo, nem tenho noção. Nem. Eu estava um bocado perdido da vida. Ah, e então, está-se bem aqui? Ah, porquê que. Ok. Eh, É que eu ando aqui mesmo de viciadíssimo neste jogo. Já tenho. Espera aí. Tenho 70 horas. E ainda agora acabei o Act 1. É isso aí que acabei porque recebi um achievement a dizer Finish Act 1. Este jogo ainda vai dar muita hora para mim. Já estou mesmo a ver.
I need a quick word.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
Eu não queria ir já, meu.
I liked it just fine.
Espera aí. Há montes de coisas a acontecer.
It's too quiet out.
Sendo é que estes gajos ainda não perceberam que tipo que eu não sou amigo deles, né? Personal quests, temos estas. Esta é do livro, já estive a investigar. Já estive a investigar, isto só acaba no Act 3. E o resto, pronto, é seguir em frente. Não tenho quests nenhumas para fazer agora. Tem de ser a principal. Olha que quest é esta? É esta. Eu não sei. Estava-me a lembrar agora. Não sei até que ponto é que isto vai afetar a minha história. Mas eu tenho tipo. Eu não uso estes poderes, meu.
Needed.
I'm ready. My faith protects me.
What's the story?
Eu se calhar podia tipo
Never a dull moment.
dar isto a alguém, mas eu não quero, meu. Eu não preciso destas merdas.
Breathe deep and move.
Tipo, isto parece-me uma armadilha.
I should speak up.
Stay sharp. These shadows
Não sei.
can sneak up on you.
Sei que é algo que não. não dá muito bem para falar até eu acabar o jogo. Mas tipo, eu não confio em nada nem ninguém, meu. Neste género de jogos não confio em nada nem ninguém.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
Ok. Epá, é assim, não vou usar, meu. Tenho. Aliás, eu deixei 3 para trás na Infirmary porque não os apanhei lá da Gitiaki Crash. Mas tipo, ainda mesmo assim ainda tenho mais 4. Mas epá, não sei, man. Há qualquer coisa sus nisto tudo, meu. Tipo, eu não. Mas tipo, estão guardados. Estão guardados no meu acampamento, os que eu tenho, que é para tipo, se por alguma razão precisar disto para acabar o jogo, está ali e eu tenho ali e posso comer. Mas para já estou bem sem isso.
An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Oh.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness.
Ah.
Yet, I'm surprised the true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Ok, espera. Claro que sim. Mas eu gravei, podemos usar Inspiration. Foda-se. Isto vai funcionar? Oh uau, funciona mesmo.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Ok, calma. Vamos voltar atrás. Há umas coisinhas eu quero fazer primeiro e quero investigar aqui um bocadinho disto.
Yes, I hear them.
Preciso de ir
That freak best be ready to guide us when it's time.
Light on my feet.
Preciso de fazer várias coisas, mas vamos fazer isto devagarinho e com calma.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
Ok. Curioso. Tem que ver o que é que acontece.
A couple turns should do it.
Olá, não gosto disto. É que toda a gente falhou um perception check. Este sítio está-me a deixar um bocado intimidado.
Open up.
Ah, boa. Foi isto. Foi tudo surprised, exceto a pessoa que não pode ser surprised. Oh, que caralho.
Count on me.
Pera. Pois isto. Isto é um bocado fodido, peraí.
Ready.
Preciso de ver uma coisa, peraí. Eu acho que tirei aquele necklace com aquela habilidade que ia dar jeito.
Wait! Someone out there?
Time to press ahead.
Oh shit, ok. Ia reparar que estava.
Fight. Let's go.
Não tinha percebido que tinha gravado assim há tanto tempo. Então, mas o que é que se passa? Este está bugado? O que é que se passa com.
With haste. Wonder what's past this.
whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Foda-se, havia alguém que tinha o poder
The pride
da
of the
luz,
gate.
meu. Eu estou à toa. Peraí. Be right back. sorry about that. Só um minuto.
Looking ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
No time to rest.
A long way to go still.
All right, what now?
What's next?
Let's move.
The fuck, eu estou bué à toa. Eu guardei esta arma de propósito para estas merdas. Esta arma, este equipamento. Ok.
defender of the people.
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No, isto não é permanente. Ai, isso é bué chato. Isso é bué chato, mano. Mas tipo... Fuses, blá, blá, blá. Mas isto não gasta, eu posso estar sempre a spamar isto, na realidade. Pá, yeah. Acho que assim vai funcionar, possivelmente. Quem sabe, vamos experimentar.
Let's get going.
A hero at heart.
My faith will guide me. Let's get on with it.
Tipo, então também ando com esta à frente, não é? Tipo, em vez de... Isto é bué chato, meu.
The pride of the gate.
What to do?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. Better be cautious.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, calma, assim funciona, assim é permanente. Ok,
Wanna dance?
acho que isto vai funcionar. Finalmente. Depois de andar tanto tempo aqui à procura, eu acho que consegui.
No one's stopped me yet.
Vamos experimentar.
What path lies before me? What's inside?
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste.
Don't waste a step.
Oh! What? Não, grande avacalho. O quê? A minha... A minha... A minha... A minha mão mágica invisível morreu para as sombras. What the fuck?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm heating up. Ooh, fun.
Let's end this. On I go.
On the victor's path. Making my move. This is my time.
finish this.
Where do I go from here?
As if all the life is being sucked out of me.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Gods, it's hot in here. Ready for this?
Nothing will stand in my way.
My turn.
What's the plan?
The blade will not bend.
I'm ready.
Now this is my happy place.
Got to concentrate.
Don't be taking so stiff.
Still on my feet.
Oh my word. Over there.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Let's go. Find a route.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is my time.
I won't give in.
Bye forever, pal. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast. Time to deal some punishment.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
Talk to me.
No holding back.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I've got a long road ahead.
That helped. Wits and blades, always.
But I wouldn't give for a good think about now.
Where am I needed?
No time to dally.
Hey ho.
defender of the people.
Sol Invictus!
I'd love to, thanks.
Sharp as ever.
Ok, eu não estava à espera que isto funcionasse, mas afinal fui um gênio agora. Diz-me só.
Bad as it could have.
Sol Invictus!
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's get going.
Ok, assim acho que resolvemos o problema da luz nesta zona. Já temos luz infinita. Praticamente infinita. Hã? O que aconteceu? Ei! O quê? Olha! What? Carreguei num botão por engano e isto gastou-me uma cena, meu. What the fuck? Anda maluquice, ok. Nem sabia que isto era um shortcut. Nem diz que é shortcut, nem nada.
Should mind my step. Still alive. So that's progress.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go? Bet I can crack that open.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to I admit, I'm surprised the true soul does not know this. Where are you I fear neither of us are traveling then. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre. As the Absolute will.
Ain't like we got much.
We are ready when you are, True Soul. We need then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. They're gone, and they're
Este gajo é mesmo estranho e nojento.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
new flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
What the fuck? Este gajo é muito sus.
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Este gajo fala meio tipo o Sméagol do Senhor dos Anéis.
No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? We will wait for a time, Majesty. But
where am I needed?
More faithful of the...
Your mind.
yes. Yes. Well... we will wait.
Can't give up now.
Are they ready, Majesty? Shall we depart? We walk in the absolute light, but the shadows are cunning, wily. If you stray from the light, even for a moment, they'll have you. They must follow close.
Pá, eu vou.
Never wanted the easy path.
Eu queria deixar que estes gajos fossem à frente.
Stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light.
Possa acontecer alguma coisa de mal.
Come shadows.
Os gajos irem primeiro, mas está difícil.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs. Patience, Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Majesty?
They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
Come back!
Ok, mas eu estava-me a perguntar como é que estes gajos estão protegidos. Os vistos é assim.
Wants to die in the dark, Majesty?
They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
Come back!
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attacked! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Isto é uma decisão importante, mas eu acho que Não quer matar inocentes, meu.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Drive them into the dark! Do nothing! No gauze! I fear neither shadow nor death.
Need to stay focused.
Hop, hop.
Guard against the darkness!
Take two.
This is my time. Forever dauntless.
protect you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Eu estou meio arrependido de me ter juntado a estes gajos. Estes goblins são todos de níveis mais baixos, mas fazem mais coisas e dão mais dano. Os gajos não fazem um caralho.
Say bye-bye.
on the victor's path.
What's it gonna take?
Façam alguma coisa, rapazes, pelo amor de Deus. Mas como assim? Tu... Ai, filha da puta.
On I go.
Estes gajos de merda, meu. Quer ver o que é que isto faz, do? Claro que ia falhar, por isso é que eu gravei para poder dar reload. Eu quero que este ataque acerte. Aliás, esquece, ela já nem tem a habilidade, meu. Que estupidez. Nem vai dar para testar.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind? Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. A dangerous choice, but yours to make. I will mark your map, but don't linger for long. The shadows are not known to take pity.
A hero at heart.
There's no time to waste.
Well, well, well.
I've got a long road ahead.
seems willing to speak. The corpse seems willing to speak.
Ok, isto não é fixe. Pensei que ia dar para fazer isto na mesma. Pelos vistos não. E agora eu precisava daquele extraterrestre que dei misclick e ativou automaticamente, que nem sabia que existia. E agora não tenho. Na merda.
Don't give me trouble now. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something over there.
What's up for discussion?
The Shadow Curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creation.
The fuck este gajo está-se a fazer ao meu personagem? Ok. Ok. Acho que nunca dei nada a entender. Tenho algum interesse nele, mas. Tá bem.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Let's move. What to do?
Thank you for agreeing to...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Olha, a porca.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will your playmates wasting precious time? Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Ok, se isto não funcionar, you're getting him out. Ou seja, se nós não fizermos isto, ela vai matar o nosso chapa. Mas o que ela nos pediu é para o tirar da torre. Tecnicamente, a gente pode tirá-lo da torre e depois matá-lo. Assim fizemos a missão dela e não libertamos mais um demónio para o mundo. Isto é na minha cabeça parece que funciona, mas será que no jogo funciona?
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Não era esta a resposta certa.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine. I'll clause F now. To Moonrise, pet. Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam ready.
Fine. Clause F, Section 9.
A gente tentou, mas a resposta é sempre a mesma.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Think again. Now, to Moonrise. Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind...
Moving ahead.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him. And when I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand. This dark... I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Precisely. When I was... You will help me find him, won't you? All in due time. I'm sure he'll turn up at one... This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. When I... You will help me find him, won't you? Perfect! I knew...
What's on your mind?
Blade at the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Moving it.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Always at your side.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Vought. The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's... You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic... The voice of the Absolute is... But it's... You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the... Don't be...
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being...
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded. It's been a very long time since someone did that. Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, but we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
can feel her.
On my way.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I want to have a word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging. Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller, his eye.
What's next, I wonder? Better get to it.
At least things have stayed interesting. No hesitation.
Fiat Lux!
pride of the gate. Let's give it a go.
Fiat Lux.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Good idea, Karlak.
Defender of the people.
What am I to do?
Come on, let's go. 1, 2. Where to?
A hero at heart.
Soldier.
Never a dull moment.
Sol Invictus.
The pride of the gate.
Don't be shy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready.
Blade at the ready. Have to keep going.
A fetid smell assaults your warm.
Sharp as ever.
A fetid smell, the warm.
I wonder what the next move is.
A fetid smell, the warm.
Making me sweat.
A fetid smell as the warm.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. All right, what now?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. Shouldn't have wished.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Wits and blades always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Have a lot on my mind.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Oh shit. Você tem cara de badass.
Hello.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Holy shit.
With a mind of his own?
A sério que isto voltou, ok.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah. There's more where that came from. I wish we had stone or steel.
Antes disto tudo temos claramente que ir falar com a Mole, meu. Ela safou-nos. Ainda falou bem de nós. Apesar de lhe termos roubado o ídolo do bolso. Maravilha.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
can't chat. I need to reinforce the barrier.
Lord, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Como é que é, mano? PT de Portugal. A gente vive aí em Portugal. Está-se bem aqui. Como está tudo? É, dá para perceber pelo... Dá para perceber pelo sotaque, eu acho. É um sotaque diferente. Sim, estou na minha primeira playthrough. Acabei o Acto 1 ontem. Depois de meter o quê? 60 horas. Estamos agora no Acto 2. Comecei há pouco e estou aqui a ver uma capa pela primeira vez na vida. Ainda não tinha visto capa nenhuma. Vou querer comprar para o meu principal, claro. Estou aqui a ver o resto das coisas e não parece nada assim muito interessante. Armas nada de interessante e... Sim, eu calculei que fosse isso. Eu... Do pouco que explorei... Espera aí, deixa só comprar a capa.
Take care now.
Então eu fiz aqui o caminho, cheguei aqui ao acampamento, matei umas sombras aqui, segui até aqui e depois ataquei os gajos que me estavam a escortar. Depois não apanhei o teleporte para aqui porque queria apanhar as coisas dos corpos. Então fiz este caminho todo e agora cheguei aqui. Pois porque... Ou seja, o mesmo que eu fiz no Acto 1, que é tipo que depois vi na net, que andei a investigar se fiz tudo bem ou assim. é que quando você entra no acampamento dos goblins, ele tranca algumas decisões, tipo, há coisas que deixa de poder fazer. Então, tipo, eu estou a assumir que o jogo todo seja um bocado assim. Que se eu não... Tipo, se quando chega a certo ponto... Quando chega a certo ponto da história que... Se não tiver as coisas feitas, olha, segue só em frente. Mas já, Mano, eu faço montes de saves para ter a certeza que não coisa. Quick save já vou em 1100. Saves normais vou... Olha, por acaso não diz. Mas para ter a certeza que não falha nada, mano, Está aqui tudo. Tudo guardadinho. Eu sou muito também de... Quando várias decisões me parecem interessantes, gravar, escolher uma, recarregar o jogo, escolher outra, recarregar o jogo, escolher outra, ver todas as opções e depois escolher qual é a que acho que se adequa mais a mim. Não, mas este jogo está... Ainda não lutei contra anjo nenhum, mano. É o que eu disse, eu acabei de chegar aqui. Eu descobri agora que os tieflings estão aqui. Um deles ajudou-me a convencer a rapariga. Anjo, mano. Não, mas eu não lutei contra anjo nenhum. Eu lutei foi contra aquele bicho, aquele draw, que era uma metade aranha também. E matei ele. Ficámos com a lanterna dele. Agora deixa lá ver. Mas eu sou um gajo, eu faço tudo, mano. Eu faço todas as quests antes de seguir para a próxima. Por isso tenho muita coisa bem à frente. Tenho esta arma douradinha que apanhei ainda antes de chegar aqui. E este escudo, qual é que é melhor? Um level 1 spell slot, não é muito bom. You can use your reaction to knock it prone. Mas tipo, ela já tem isso. Eu nem sei quem é Isobel, mano. Não conheço ninguém com esse nome. Se calhar você também fez um caminho diferente do meu. É possível, mas eu ainda vou falar com toda a gente antes de continuar. Eu acho que este é melhor. Quando um ataque falha, é healing. Quando um ataque acerta, é prone. Não podem acertar crits. E tipo, eu não percebo muito o que é que acontece nesta situação. Eu já tenho isto. Está-se bem. Mano, não preocupe. Eu faço tudo para salvar toda a gente. Estamos cá para salvar o mundo. Ok, mas eu acho que nada mais disto me interessa. Alguns até são mais fracos. Espera aí, o que é isto? Oi. When you make an attack with your left hand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Deve ser Dexterity. Ok. Vamos comprar isso também. A gente tem mais. Aqui parece que a gente só tem 1000 de ouro, mas eu tenho mais 10.000 guardado no acampamento. Eu também apanho as armas todas e vendo elas assim. Isto é o quê?
Take care now.
Ok. Eles querem que a gente vá para ali, é o último sítio onde vamos. Opa! Não gosto quando ele grava sozinho. Isto dá para eu apanhar ou é de alguém? Dá mesmo para eu apanhar.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Olha a Isabel. A Isabel é a priest que eles estavam a falar, que está a fazer este escudo. Não, mano, esse aqui em cima falou da Isabel. Não estava a dizer que ela era.
Best be on my way.
Estava aqui a ver uma cena. Eu estou um bocado. Onde é que estão os tieflings? Onde é que está a mole? Eu quero falar com ela, porque ela protegeu-me aqui nesta interação. Não, tranquilo, mano, isto sou eu para falar para mim mesmo também. Mas eu queria encontrar a mole, veio ali à porta e disse: então, caralho, esse é quem nos salvou. Ele é bom. E agora desapareceu. Vamos ver.
That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Estes são Flaming Fists, ok. Mas não vamos provocar. Acabamos de chegar, vamos com calma.
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate
Como assim?
The Absolute's taken him then.
Este gajo é burro, nós estivemos lá e salvámos-los. Agora não me reconhece, está a atrofiar. Olha. Ok, I was there in the aftermath.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Come on, we need to talk to Floric.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Bloody army.
Go safe.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be.
Oh shit, está aqui o gajo. E eu tenho mais metal para lhe dar, para ela arranjar o coração.
Something's on my mind.
We've shared but one victory, friend.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows. You bet it. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Olha, mas o gajo agora está nível 6. Será que ele vai falar com a gente? E esta é aquela. Aquela e o marido estavam a falar de planos. E agora está ali a chorar, não é bom sinal. Isto não correu muito bem, estou a ver.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber.
Ainda bem
that can
porque
make
nós
it
temos,
possible
mano.
for Karlak to
Touch people!
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on! Let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron!
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Não consegue fazer isso aqui.
I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Lugares de interesse, mano. Não estou a perceber, a gente já tem.
Infernal metal! Yes! Let's hop to it. I can't wait to have...
Ele agora vai dar as más notícias, é isso.
How fares the search? Maybe, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Ele ficou com as merdas todas que a gente lhe vendeu. Opa. Olá. Eu quero isto, mano. Mas vou substituir esta do Silence. Também gosto desta. Mas 10 hit points e mais 10 de dano. Epá, olha que se foda, meu. Bora.
I'm not seeing any. Do let me know if it turns up.
Pronto, ok. Este sítio é diferente. Gente, vamos lá buscar. Tá aqui.
How fares the search? Well, same as last time.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Então, mas quais é que eram as más notícias?
I can't believe it.
Fiquei sem perceber.
Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
É isto, agora.
Engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Ok, fixe. Tá fixe.
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Não sei bem o que escolher aqui. Experimentar.
You heard Damon? There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
sharp as ever.
Vamos lá ver o que é que este mano tem para dizer agora.
Ever onward.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
The fuck, o que é que está a acontecer ao Will, meu?
Good little hero. Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
The fuck, meu? Ok, vamos cagar para isso então.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your Toodaloo.
Let's get going. I have something to ask.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Vou experimentar uma coisa estranha.
I'll take this way.
Pode ser que funcione.
Still alive.
Isso fez alguma diferença? Ok, espera aí. isto vai fazer alguma coisa sequer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Acho que não. Isto não fez absolutamente nada.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Ok. Afinal não funcionou.
Where am I needed?
Do you like our new friend?
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the Grove with the Druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Is that blood? Very well.
Let's head inside.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
Está tudo cheio da pressa, calma, já lá vamos. Ok. Parecia que havia alguma coisa aqui, pelos vistos não.
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
I've always been good at running. Unlike Tannis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. What am I going to do?
Ok, vamos lá. Oi, que é isto? Oi. Vamos lá dentro então ver o que é que se passa.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium... Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Comes through. Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Cat.
Power shaped key. Oh caralho. Ok.
In the market for something special? Pleasure, dude.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
The pride of the gate.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Last night's best bargains right here.
Olha, o gajo está aqui. What the fuck? Ok.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Trident. Need to find a way forward.
Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
First time.
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? Some of us are What now? No! And pestering the craftsman won't speak. I'm sure you would.
Que? You are considered a construct. The fuck?
Now, if you're done right.
Defender of the people.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Foste.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it.
Opa, que coisa mais fofa.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course.
What the fuck?
At least things have stayed
O
in.
que é que acontece? Eu tentar, se eu não tentar só fazer uma festa. Ok, pelos vistos não dá para fazer festas a este.
That's worth a cheer at the very least. That's why we cheer. There's always a first time.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Ok, peraí.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
That's good.
Then
What's going...
Look who made it! Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh shit, agora que eu percebi, isto é o gajo, meu. What the fuck? Ok.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
your move.
That's good.
Then make the sacrifice.
What's going...
Look who made it! Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing. How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging...
Este gajo irrita-me.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least I can't say I'm not entertained. In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really am at my magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Last light's best.
A blushing apple begging. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. We should at least try. But I think she's clever enough to, one way or another. She'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul... I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell.
Propaganda at the finest stock.
Ok, a gente ainda vai voltar atrás, mas...
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours. Wonder if I could con some gold off that.
Ok.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yes, we wait. If we're called.
You.
You trap!
Callum.
That's garbage!
Then make.
What's going on here?
Say,
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
sure, and I'm Zariel's firstborn. Don't be distracting me. Hells, thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely
Please let...
She might have won, you know. If you hadn't been so hell-bent on exposing my truer nature. She'd never take your word for it. Not with mine. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You trap me.
Callum Shan.
That's garbage. No matter where the night.
Then make the sacrifice.
What's going...
Let's say.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
My, the Thescan double-counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Life's best bargains right here.
Surely a great plan.
A blushing apple. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Best be on my way.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Have to keep going.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in... well, in...
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Stone, but never hunted a vampire.
You're...
You
Callum...
That's...
Then...
What's go...
Look who made it! Say,
The keen gleam in Mole's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and...
how's that for Callumsham?
Brava, you will. What a lovely... The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea. Don't... Now.
I do. I have a... proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Raphael's angling for the goal. Only a half-wit or a jackass. You've seen what happened. I can't imagine what cruel penance.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
If you have an alternative.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Yeah, that's the way to go. His lance board trick was meant to soften me up, but I know better. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him. You aren't joking. Protection for me.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkle.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kid.
Look, you saved us.
Not. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. I had the Grove running pretty smooth.
Look, you saved us.
And also, when we get there, I'd be easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want.
Look, you saved us.
Not knocking that. Now there's no Grove, no coin, no one take. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't.
One of the worst things about getting up. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't
Uau!
taking
Não estava à
it so
espera.
well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before. We're still alive, Brad.
Premium
Minuto. Be right back.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Death was sure.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
And I don't want to give you a last but I will, damn it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try. Watch your back out there.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
All right, what now?
Just keep your eyes peeled.
What I won't do is send anyone.
Good to see you're still breathing.
She doesn't care if the grandchildren lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far.
This place is awesome.
She likes doing her best.
What's that? Devil! Do it!
Let's have a look.
I'm not helping. me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
And I don't want to give you a last...
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're mine. You go...
The pride of the gate.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone. I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like... If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Oh, sod off! I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you, Carl and Leo, are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who are sorry, won't. You go say...
Attention! Hey!
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it... If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Oh, I was... Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You can... Oh, I will. You go save the world. I don't need your help, and I don't need...
Have a lot on my mind.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
It wasn't very nice.
Never wanted the easy path.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
I want to have a word.
If this is about Roland, go away! He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. He did save us, after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange letters. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Fine. Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of... Hey? You forget something. My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick. Bye.
finest stock.
I don't need your help, and I don't.
Can't keep me out.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the shadows
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here.
The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison. You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Kedrick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Kedrick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
Free as you are, this is not...
If not over, then through.
Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the tunnels. I intend to find it. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke...
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good.
To save the city.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives.
I should speak up.
I wouldn't go that far.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise.
He shows no signs of waking.
He still won't speak. Just keep
Nothing of use on his person.
his original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur. The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation, the Steel Watch, of the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without... Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easy.
So Gortash is a lord now. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color?
Daniel and me are...
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse, but you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who'll want to be seeing you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Might be worth a gander.
Climbing up a tree.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Daniel. We are living. They are dead.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor or playing a string.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Monsters.
No, not till I met Art. Thank you.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can. It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory. Without Daniel, no.
And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my...
Healing. Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't deserve...
You can help him, can't you?
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't...
Something good here, I hope.
Fearsome black and gray, we are living.
So now what? We just...
Just like best bargains, right here.
Join the fight against the true soul.
Tá bem. Já chega por hoje. Está na horinha. Amanhã continuamos. Bom, thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.